Hello, hello, friends. Hey, Kirito. Thank you for redeeming first. Hope you're doing great today. Have you gotten results back for what you're waiting for? Are you still waiting on that? How goes? How goes? Can y'all hear me? I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello. Hey, Arjun Voss. Let's see. Yeah, let's pick it up my mic. Can y'all hear me? It's actually like not showing that you can. For some reason, it's not showing my bar. So let me know if you can hear me. Please. Yes. Okay. Cool. How are you? You doing all right today? Happy Friday. Thank you. So, yeah, I was given a book, Knitting and Crochet Manual from 1890. It was published in 1890. It's this right here. And I went through very carefully and took some pictures of some of the crochet patterns because I don't want to touch this paper as much as possible because it is 134 years old. So I want to try to keep it protected in the bag as much as possible. So I took some pictures of some crochet patterns that not really sure what they're going to make, but we're going to try and see what we can come up with. I'm doing okay, getting over a cold. Oh no, you got snow today? Nice. It's all gone now. Yeah, it sounds about right. We may be getting some here in the wee hours of the morning tomorrow, so I'm hoping. They predicted 6 inches. I seriously doubt we'll get 6 inches, but I mean, that'd be nice. So, how are you liking those teas that you got for Christmas? Are you enjoying those? Have you had any time to try any of them, actually? I guess I should ask that. I am having a mint green tea today myself. I needed some tea. It's rather chilly here. And now that I have my electric kettle, I have tea more often. It's so nice. At least it said this was a green tea. It's rather brown, isn't it? Oh no, it's just mint medley. So it's just a mint brown tea. It's still very hot though. I'll set that aside for now. But all right. Well, a couple of exciting things. I left a thing over there. I'll be right back. All right. So, for those of you who might not have been on yesterday, we did figure out a pattern for the book blanket, bookshelf blanket that I'm working on. This is supposed to look like the spine of an old book with the ridges. So I'm pretty pleased with how it turned out. I am getting a black and a brown yarn. Black to outline just in single crochets around the book, and then brown is going to be what I sew them all together with, or really crochet them all together with and then do a border for. So it'll look like it's on a bookshelf. I'm pretty stoked about it. But I did some reorging over here. So I've got my Granny Square Redemption yarn and the hook that goes with it here with my Granny Squares. And then down here I've got what are going to be my bookshelf.
We just made a new friend.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Sarah. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I've only tried the Jamaican honey hibiscus so far. It was pretty good. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Very lovely. Okay. So yeah, this is what we're going to be crocheting out of. Like I said, I did take some pictures of it, so I'm going to be using, I probably should have put them on my computer instead of looking at my phone, but I'm going to be looking at my phone. And then I got some new awesome books that I'm pretty excited to look through and learn some new stitches, some new patterns. So yeah, pretty cool there. So I'm going to set these off to the side. But yeah, let's bring up so I have several patterns. I have what it says it is a mat, and I kind of want to try it. Okay, so I was gifted some yarn from my mom, which is awesome. I was so excited to get all of this yarn. And it just all kept coming in, which was even better. So I got all of this yarn. This skein came from this pack of yarns. And then I also got all of these awesome cottons here. So yeah, I'm going to be making a lot of random things. I'm pretty stoked about it. But this came from this pack, so I picked this one to try out a pattern with first. It's going to be a very small pattern, I know, because this is a size 2.5 millimeter hook. These actually came with a size 2 millimeter hook, but I like grips on my hooks, so I chose to use one of my own hooks. But this is the itty bitty skinny little hook that it came with. Isn't that adorable? It's so tiny, but that would have killed my hand after some time. So here we are. We're going to use this hook that's just 0.5 millimeters bigger, and we'll try one of these patterns. So I kind of want to try out this lamp mat. I don't know what it'll end up looking like, because there are no pictures in this book. It is all just words print, and some of the patterns are really just written in paragraphs, which is kind of interesting. There is a section of this book that tells you the abbreviations, and fortunately in 1890 they were using the same abbreviations for the same stitch in the United States as we do today. So it won't be too different looking at something that says single crochet and DC for double crochet. It'll be the same. Hey, how are you? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. You survived the week. I know you had a very, very exhausting week. I hope you're doing better today. At least you'll be able to sleep in tomorrow, right? I hope. I bet you are. But all right. There's also a pattern here for crocheted earmuffs. I have a feeling that we would need a thicker yarn for that one, which I could use one of the cottons, and I may do anyway. But yeah. But I took like a 4-hour nap. Nice. Gotta love naps like that, right? And then I have no idea what this is, but it sounds pretty cool. Hey, Resh!
Just redeemed some stitches for second. Come on.
Thank you very much for the stitches redemption. So yeah, we are trying to figure out what pattern we're gonna do. I don't know what this is, but it sounds very interesting. It's called Wheel for Tidy. That's all it says. It is 12. Looks like 12 rows, or maybe rounds. Yes, it is rounds. So we may just do that one. Hello. Was all bundled up in my blankets, fell asleep like after two. Aww. Sometimes you just need a good nap for sure. That sounds like a good nap. I kind of want to make this one first. Yeah. It sounds like it'd be a really quick little pattern. Sounds pretty simple. It's probably going to be some kind of doily. But I don't know. So, you fell asleep in school too. Oh no. You'll get back to the swing of things. Sorry, my internet keeps flickering in and out. I'm going to hop out until it stops. Okay, no problem. Wilhelm scream. Fitting for what you're having to deal with right now. Well, I hope that you can get back in here. It's really good to see you. I'm glad that you're here. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do Wheel for Tidy first. And like I said, it's probably going to be some kind of doily, but let's see what kind of pattern it makes. I'm pretty excited about it. But yeah, like I mentioned at the very beginning, hello, Allie. Hi. It's so good to see you. So I was given this book from 1890 that is Knitting and Crochet Patterns. So it's 134 years old. And I looked through it very, very carefully. I didn't want it out of the bag for just as little as possible, you know? So I went through and I took pictures of the patterns that were crochet patterns that I was pretty interested in. I skipped all of the ones that had anything to do with babies. There were quite a few in there for babies. But some of them have some very interesting names. This is called a pansy mat. I'm assuming it's probably going to look like it's got flowers or something. There's a crocheted rose. That sounds pretty cool. Crochet lace. But mostly, I have no idea what these are going to look like because none of them had any pictures because it's a really, really, really old book. So... I know, right? I am so stoked about it. Also, I tried to look up the publisher for this, and I couldn't find the publisher or what all they published. I found some of the things that they published, and that those things were published between 1889 and 1913, I believe. So it was a very short period of time that they published things, but I could not find a list at all of the books that the things that they published. Just that they published, they were known for publishing music and craft books, a lot of fiber and a lot of music books. So, but I could not find this book listed anywhere online, which I thought was very interesting. I figured, you know, I even tried Wikipedia. There was not a listing for this publisher in Wikipedia, so it was kind of neat. Made by aliens. Maybe. But anyways, yeah. So we're going to try some of these, see what we end up making. Like I said, this one is called, Wheel for Tidy. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a doily, but I don't know what it's going to look like. So we're gonna try it out and see. Gosh, I love this phone.
Take a bow 41808. Just redeem some stitches for hydrate.
I will hydrate.
Come on, do the thing.
I am actually having a mint tea today, and it's quite lovely. I'm hoping to get a variety of teas soon. So, okay. So first we're going to chain 5. You've never tried tea? Oh, teas are lovely. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I know, let's see. And we're joining. Usually, if it were a modern pattern, I would do a magic loop or a magic ring, but I want to follow this pattern to the letter because I think it's just going to be really fun to just follow the pattern and see what we get. Alright. Let's see. Chain 3 and catch in circle, repeat 3 times. So 1, 2, 3, and then catch in circle. 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming that catch in circle means slip stitch, or a variety thereof. This is going to be so tiny. I should probably use a bigger yarn. But I think that this yarn will be pretty fun for these older patterns. 1, 2, 3, and then no, don't turn off. I like this. It doesn't tell you how to finish the row. So we've got this little bitty flower looking thing going on right now, which is very, very cute for sure. Okay, then now we're on the 3rd. We're going to chain 3 and then 4 single crochet in the chain 3 that's next. So, okay, 1, 2, 3, and then I did like that the book had the abbreviations and how to do the stitches in it. So I did meticulously read through that to make sure that what I know as SC actually is single crochet. Because they actually broke it down. They said this is what the stitch is. This is how it's abbreviated. This is how you do it. And it broke it down for single crochet, double crochet, and treble crochet. And it's the same that we use today, which I think is just really cool that 134 years in the United States, we have been doing the exact same kind of stitches. So very, very cool. All right, so there's 1. I said 4, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. And we're going to repeat that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. If this is too far away, let me know. I can zoom in. Just let me know. What's it supposed to make? I have absolutely no idea. I think it's going to make a doily. Once you find a thing that works. Once I find a thing that works. Okay. A doily? Those really pretty lacy things that grandmas, well, not just grandmas, but put on tables, like in the middle of a table. I can absolutely zoom. We'll zoom in. We'll try to zoom in. Okay. So that's what we've got so far. I know it's a little grainy. I'm sorry, but that also happens when you zoom. But you can probably see it a little bit better. It's got these little holes in it so far. So, okay. Da-da-da-da. Now we're on, row 4, chain 3, 4 single crochets in the chain 3, 1 single crochet in each of the next 2 stitches. This will leave 2 single stitches before the chain of 3, which are skipped each time. Repeat until the round is made. Okay, so we're going to chain 3. So 1, 2, 3. And then 4 single crochets in this chain 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then single crochet in the next 2 stitches. So 1, 2. Don't go dark. And that will leave these 2 stitches out, and then which are skipped each time. Repeat until round is made. Okay, so that was 1, so this is 2, so chain 3, 2, don't split the ply, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to do 1 single crochet in the first 2 single crochets, and then okay, chain 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 single crochets in here, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 1, 2. All right, this will be the last one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, and 2. Okay. It's pretty interesting so far. I don't know. Hello, Leo. Hey, Blue Raven, how are you? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Okay. We are in row 5. And it says chain 3, and then 4 single crochets in the chain of 3, and then single crochet in each of the next 4 stitches, and repeat all the way around. Okay, so chain 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 single crochets in the chain 3 space. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 4 single crochets in the top of these single crochets. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's not sitting very flat. It may later. But that's pretty neat so far. Alright, now we're going to chain 3. 1, 2, 3. And then in this chain 3 space, since it's the next chain 3 space, we're going to do 4 single crochets. This is the second time. 2, stop going dark. 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good. Trying my first amigurumi, Bobby the puppy. Aw, very cute. I'm so excited for you. I love amigurumi. There's something very satisfying to a small project. 2, 3, and 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to decide if this is supposed to, I think it's supposed to be kind of a square. It is in 4s. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that was, yeah, that was the 4th time. My phone's gonna be so angry at me after this. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. Oh, dadgummit. Stop being blurry. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. Alright. Now, stay. Okay. Thank you, Tay. 7.5 would say it's small. Yeah, it's gonna be really cute. Okay. So we've got... Alright, that was round 5. This is gonna be round 6. And I can see a pattern emerging. We're gonna do 3 chains. 3. And then we're gonna do 4 single crochets. 3 and 4. And then we're going to crochet into the top of all the stitches except for the last 2. And in this case, it'll be 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's all bunched up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1. E. Actually, I have a yarn bowl. Hold on a second. I have a yarn bowl. I should use my yarn bowl. Okay. Okay. This was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we need to do one more time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright. I have a feeling this is something that's going to need to be blocked. Alright, so we're going to do the same thing, except this time we're going to do 8 stitches. Thank you, Tay.
Tay410808 just redeemed some stitches for high depth. Come on, do the thing.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3, and 4. It's funny how the voice says my username. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll. 7 and 8. 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, I switched it to that. That way, I don't miss any of them. Because I know that when it just popped up, I would kind of miss it in chat if I was focusing on something. So now I have it read it to me so I don't miss anything. Four, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh yeah, emotes is a lot of fun. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so that's what we're looking at so far. Oh, how cool! Oh, look at the spiral it's kind of doing. Now that we've got some of the rows going, look at the little, there's 4 of them, little gap spiral. That's like swirling out of the center. Okay, that's pretty cool. This is definitely gonna have to be blocked though. Oh my gosh. All right. Let me guess. We're gonna do 10. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna repeat the same thing. Ah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Can you just roll or something, please? 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Also, hello, True. How are you? Sorry, I didn't say hello immediately. I just realized who actually typed that. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That is really cool. Okay. So this should be the next row, which is row 9, and we're going to do 12 stitches. They're going to make a dinner? No problem. Did you see the tortillas that Jaster made? They're so good. It was awesome. I don't know, we got home after getting groceries and he was just like, I'm going to make tortillas. So he did. Hey, Laura. Hey, Whiskey. I hope y'all are having a great Friday. Or, I don't know, it's not quite Saturday for some, right? All right. So this is row 9. For those of you just joining in, somebody said tortillas. Yes, Jaster made homemade tortillas today, and they were so good. If you look at what I have now dubbed foodie foods, it was originally baked goods, but we've decided, all foods is good foods. We have foodie foods in the Discord. You can check out the handmade tacos, or the flour tortillas, the handmade flour tortillas. Well, I mean, he made the taco meat, and there's onions and peppers in the taco meat. It's really good. Anyway, it was a delicious dinner. that's what I'm getting at. Just made some coffee. I'm happy warming up in my hand. Nice. I have a wonderful little mint tea myself today. we're supposed to possibly be getting some snow in the morning. So, cheers indeed, Sláinte. All right. So for those, like I said, for those of you guys just joining in, I have this really old crochet pattern book, knit and crochet pattern book that is from the 1890s. So it's 134 years old. I went through and very, very carefully took pictures of a bunch of the patterns that I was interested in trying out, just to see what they make. Like, this was called a wheel tidy, and I totally get it now. It does look like a wheel, but I didn't realize exactly what it was gonna be until we started making it, and now I'm like, this looks really cool. So I'm excited. So yeah, we are on row 9, and now we're going to chain 3 and then 4 single crochet in the chain 3 space, and then it's going to be 12 single crochets in the first 12 of them, and then we're going to skip the last 2 single crochets. And that's been the pattern pretty much the whole time, is that we keep chaining and skipping those last 2, like single crocheting until you get to those last 2 single crochets, and then you skip those. So it's a really neat pattern for sure. So, ooh, what are we having? Wrapped some rice, fish sticks, and bacon in tortilla and called it food. Oh my goodness. Apparently where I live is supposed to get snow this weekend too. I doubt it though, it's never snow. I really hope we get at least some. Thanks, it's pretty tasty. I'll take your word for it. I mean, I guess all of that does sound good. I just don't know that I'd eat it all together. How'd I get the book? It's so cool that stuff like that's still around and preserved enough to use. I know, right? So a friend of mine, his spouse passed away, and she was an amazing fiber artist, who was also a friend of mine, and this was among her things. He didn't need it anymore, so yeah, I got quite a few books, but this one is just pretty darn cool. So, oh my gosh! Hello!
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Hello, Traveling Tatter. Thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome the Traveling Tatter.
Thank you all for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in.
We just made a new friend.
Thank you
Welcome,
so
Bells,
much. Welcome, Bells. Hi, everybody. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Welcome in. For those of you who are new here, I crochet. My name is Maislyn. You can call me Maze. I don't mind. I crochet all sorts of things, from R2D2 to apparently a doily of some kind from the 1890s. So, yeah, I have got several patterns from this book. I very delicately went through, took pictures of a bunch of the crochet patterns in there that I was like, I have no idea what this is going to make. Let's find out. That way it can stay in the book as long as it can. Didn't know I did. You did vintage patterns. So I have not until now. This is a very recent gift. So this is my very first truly vintage pattern, I would say. I mean, unless you count a granny square. I don't know if you count a granny square, since those are kind of everywhere. But yeah, so I had no... Yeah, dear? What? I don't know. So yeah, this particular pattern had no idea what it was going to make, and so I'm really excited to find out. And now we kind of have an idea. If I lay it out, I've got the camera zoomed in so we can see it pretty well, but it does this really cool swirl. Look at that. How cool is that? It's got the 4 kind of twists around like a little tornado. It's very, very cool. I'm excited about it. So, Yeah, but we were just getting on to a new one. Let's do, before we do anything, also, hello, Crafty Cub, I saw you. I'm sorry. I got really excited. That's awesome. Let's do... Let's do a shout out to the Traveling Tatter. Thank you very much for trusting me with your community. If you need to raid and run, I totally get it. I know it can be a little bit tiring. So, yeah. Dinner time. You'll have to post the finished one. I definitely will. Enjoy dinner. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for bringing them all in. I appreciate it very much. All right, so we're going to keep going. But yeah, I took the pictures of it so that I didn't have to keep the book open because I really want to try to preserve it for as long as I can, and keep it nice and pretty. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Do you need food? I'll leave a lurk. No problem. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've got several different patterns. This one goes to row 12, so we'll see what happens.
Phoenix just redeemed some stitches for Wilhelm Scream. Come on.
Hey, Tira. Thank you. All right, so this is going to be 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just redeemed some stitches for Leroy Jenkins. Come on, do the thing.
10, 11, and 12. I've got tea. Thank you, dear. How's it going, Tira? Thank you, Gary, by the way, for redeeming Leroy Jenkins. 2, 3. So this is a pretty easy pattern to get used to. 3 and 4. So I don't really even have to count these, just as long as I stop before the last 2 single crochets. So I think this will be the very first piece that I will actually have to block, which is kind of funny. Because I tend, well, I've never blocked anything. I've never had to. So, and this one. All right. 1, 2, 3. Would you just roll around in the bowl, please? Good grief. Such fuss. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What size hook? 2.5 actually. So it this yarn actually calls for a 2. But I decided to go just a little bit bigger because I prefer a bigger hook myself. And I'm kind of glad that I did, because if it's this tight with the 2.5, it'd have been much worse with a 2. So. Murder hobo, oh my gosh. It's going, aside from scammer. Ooh, fun. Not a bad day. Well, good. 1, 2, 3. I hope everybody is having a fantastic Friday. And 4. Need to head out for a bit. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for popping in, Alora. It's good to see you. I hope to see you again soon. Still here. I'm untangling crochet thread. Oh, bless. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Gonna lurk and paint my fingernails for the first time in years. Ooh. What color before you start painting? Stop there. Okay. Gosh, that is so cool. That is so cool. I had no idea that's what I was making. That is fun. That is super fun. I am so excited about this. I was just about to drink some. Thank you, Tay.
Just redeemed some stitches for hydrate. Come on, do the thing.
Mint tea, so lovely and refreshing. Yeah, definitely gonna be using the blocking board to actually block a thing. All right. So, I want to see. We're on row 10, pretty sure. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes, we are on row 10. Chain 3. Oh, and this is changing it up actually. So we're going to chain 3 and do a single crochet in the chain 3 space. And then we're going to chain 3 again.
Just underscore potato just redeemed some stitches for dance party. Come on, do the thing.
Nobody cares if you paint your nails. Paint your nails if you want to paint your nails. You don't have to explain yourself to anybody. Great timing sometimes. You do. She's going with a yellow base. Yellow base coat with a glitter top. Nice. Tell them you play guitar. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then single crochet in the chain space. Wake back up. And then 1, 2, 3. And then single crochet in the first stitch and single crochet in the next 12 stitches. So single crochet, not there. Yeah. Single crochet here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Jack Queeter just walked in with 6 new craft friends. Welcome, Raiders.
10, 11, and 12. Sorry, I was counting. Hi, how are you? Jack Attack. Thank you so much for the raid. If anybody is not following Jaquita, you should totally do so. There you go. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. We are crocheting a pattern from this book here that is from the 1890s. I took a picture of it that way I didn't have to have the book open. I wanted to keep it protected. I didn't know what I was making, but check this out. Look at this spiral. How freaking cool is that? I had no idea I was making a spiral, so this is pretty exciting. I was just following what it was saying to do, because it doesn't come with pictures. It's from 1890, 134 years old. So, yeah. It reminds you of stained glass? Ooh, it does! Thank you for that. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to keep following... It doesn't say... Oh. Yeah, we're going to keep following that. So it's chain 3, 2, 3, and then a single crochet in the chain space. So the really cool thing is there was actually a key to the stitches in the book that described exactly how to do the stitches and what the abbreviations are, and they are the same in this book as to what we use in the United States today. So I was like, oh, that's freaking cool that it's been over 100 years and the abbreviations are the same. It's pretty neat. They do kind of change up the style in which it's all written, but it translates the same. But it had listed off single crochet, double crochet, and treble crochet, exactly how to do them, which is exactly the way that I do them now. So yay, made it a lot easier to follow. All right, it's another chain 3, 2, 3, and then single crochet in this first stitch, and then single crochet in the next 12. So 1, 2,
Emotional damage.
3,
just redeemed some stitches
4,
for emotional damage. Come on,
5,
do the thing.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
Just redeemed some stitches for Jaws feet. Come on, do the thing.
Interesting. Did I do 12? I got distracted. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, single crochet, 1, 2, 3, single crochet, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what were you doing tonight, Jack? I hope you had a good stream. I lost count. One more. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. More map making. Nice. Awesome. It made almost no progress, but distractions. I totally feel that. 8, 9, 10. Ah. And last stitch, because now we are back to the original, back to where we started. Me try to stretch it out there. That is just too bloody cool. Okay. Okay. Now we're on row 11. Chain 3. And then we're going to, okay, so we're going to chain 3. 1, 2, 3. And then single crochet in chain of 3. So single crochet. And then chain 3. 1, 2, 3. And then single crochet in first, single crochet, and then single crochet in the next 11 stitches. But that's gonna, I mean, okay, cool. I'll do what the pattern says. Alright. That. 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, And we're gonna repeat that. So chain 3, 1, 2, 3, single crochet in chain space, 1, 2, 3, single crochet that first stitch, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Okay, interesting. Good job, Tay. And with the yarn, looks amazing. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I do have more um, patterns that I took pictures of, so we will do more. This will not be the last. Do, 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 do. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, so we're back at the beginning. This is neat. All right, this is the last row. Ow. So 12, this is row 12. We're going to chain 3, single crochet in chain of 3. In the 11th round, there were 3 open stitches. No, there were not. There were not 3. You said chain 3, single crochet in chain of 3, chain 3, and then single crochet in the first plain stitch, single crochet in the next 11 stitches. There were only 2 chain 3s there. Chain 3, single crochet and chain of 3. In the 11th round, there were 3 open stitches. I thought that looked funny. See, kids, read the directions. Gonna be lurking for now for the session. No problem. Thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Nope. Oh, come back. Okay. So I'll have to redo round 11, but that's okay. I thought that was a little weird. In the 11th round, there were 3 open stitches. This time, make 4 stitches in each of the open spaces. Next time, 5, and continue making 1 more each time round at the open space until all of the stitches are open. Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna go back, all the way back to here. So round 12 is not the last round. It just, you don't go any further. So, okay, we're gonna do single crochet here, and then stitch here, and it'll be 11 stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. One, 2, 3, single crochet. 1, 2, 3, single crochet, and 1, 2, 3.
Tay Bow 41808 just redeemed some stitches for hydrate. Come on, do the thing.
So good. Thank you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So this continues on past the 12th row. It looks like what's going to happen is that these spirals that are just a single spiral going around right now is going to totally open up. So this is going to be pretty neat, I think. 2, 3. Because it says to keep going until all of the stitches are open. Oops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If you rearrange the letters in Mailman, they get very upset. Uh, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 9, and 10. Twelves walk into a bar, dwarf laughs and walks under. Oh, good grief. Oh, dear. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can you please behave?
Watch out for the makeup. Why is the makeup coming for me? What did I do? No, I heard the wake up. I woke up, and you said watch out for the makeup. And I started looking around, and I'm wondering why there's makeup coming after me. Oh, why did I put on the makeup? Because my wife likes it. I don't know the lyrics to the song, so I actually don't really know what part you're saying. Your self-righteous suicide? I know that part.
1,
I'm doing alright. How about you?
3.
About the same. Trying to wake up. I took a bit of a nap on the couch after
3.
dinner. I got myself a cup of really bitter coffee.
1,
Well, I didn't really this
2,
time.
3.
We bought some blueberry wine. Oh, it was.
For Pete's sake.
Welcome to Mall.
This yarn and I are about to fight. It doesn't want to spin in the yarn bowl. It wants to tighten around itself instead of spinning in the yarn bowl. Ah.
Probably saw it in Discord. I made 15
Alright,
today.
we're going to zoom back out, I think. Here we go.
There he is. Goes good. How about you, my friend?
1, 2, 3. I used to think I was indecisive, now I'm not so sure.
How's the weather up there for you guys right now? Maze is looking forward to that chance of snow tomorrow morning. But yeah, you better wake up early enough to get out and see it before it melts.
I'll wake up before you do. We have a chance of snow tomorrow. It probably won't, but it'd be nice. 2, 3.
I had a feeling you'd had a few drinks. I couldn't tell you'd been doing karaoke.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
What, you don't like getting up in front of an entire bar of people you don't know and just belting out some
We
lyrics?
just made a new friend.
Well,
Welcome,
hello.
Kessler underscore K4.
Hello, Kessler. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Or night, wherever you may be.
Oh, wow.
pull up a chair, craft project, enjoy the lo-fi, and chill. Okay, so this is what we're looking at right now, guys. So what it's starting to do is fan out in the corners. That is so neat. I had no idea that's what this was going to make, and this is really neat. I'm very excited. Alright, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. We're supposed to keep going until there is chain 3 spaces between all of the single crochets. So it's going to continue adding a chain 3 space in each corner as we go around. So 1, 2, 3.
Let's put it better this way. My social anxiety prevents me from doing that in front of people, not out of embarrassment because I know I'm not good at it and I don't like doing things that I don't think people enjoy.
Tea.
If you're gonna hate yourself, you have to know yourself enough to hate yourself.
The future. Oh. Probably get snow up there before we do done. That's for sure. Was wondering why the baseball is getting bigger than me. The future, the present, the past, walking to the bar. Things got a little tense. Good grief.
Can
You
that
guys
guy
are on a
remember the
roll.
lyrics of the song you're singing?
One, two, three.
That's great though.
One, two, three. One, two, three.
On a slightly... Proceed. No, proceed.
I saw a meme today that it's very fitting actually.
Oh, I was just gonna mention something about Remnant.
It's what people think I do, and
unrelated,
it's
and I
the
was
person.
literally going to
It's
say, on
actually
an
it was a
unrelated
reel,
note.
and they were like crocheting really really fast, and then what I actually do while I'm crocheting, and she's like tug tug crochet 1 2 stitches
I was
tug tug,
specifically gonna try to
which is pretty
say on an
accurate.
unrelated note so that it would be kind of punning off of the conversation.
Pretty accurate.
Oh man.
Meatball. What did I miss? Dyslexic man walks into. Oh no, Flo. Walk a mile in their shoes. That way, when you do decide to criticize them, mile away and you have their shoes. Dang. Meatball sub walks into a bar. The bartender says we don't serve sandwiches here. You guys. You guys. My goodness. That's like a competition right now.
Are we ever gonna pick Jujutsu Kaisen back up?
One, two, three.
And that's why we stopped, because we were so. It's like this is good. This is good, and this would be great if we had started with the lead up to this. But this isn't what we started with.
2, 3.
Yo, shuts, calm down. You don't want to hurt yourself.
1, 2, 3. Probably could have gotten away with using a 3mm hook for this yarn. I may switch to a 3 for the next pattern.
I was saying the thing, it was a toss-up. It's like either Schutz is in an extremely personable mood, or he doesn't like that, and I can't tell which one it is. I was like, I can't tell which Schutz I'm listening to right now.
One was assaulted. Oh my gosh. Love it too much. People who take care of chickens are literally chicken tenders. Horse walks into a bar, confused by its surroundings, starts kicking wildly and causes immense property damage. Oh my gosh, Flo.
We had a family checking out the building attached to ours earlier today, actually. It sounded like far too many kids for the amount of bedrooms in these buildings. Oh, it's none of my business, and it's not so much a being nosy and eavesdropping. I'm literally sitting in the living room at my computer, and I can't help but hear all of the noises over there. Throw a brick into the dryer and you've about got it.
4, 5.
And realistically,
6,
actually, it kind of would be my business, considering it's a conjoined
7,
unit.
8, 9.
Oh, that kitten.
What if there were no hypothetical questions? Oh my gosh, that's pretty funny. Do, 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 do. 3.
That is
1, 2.
that is absolutely
3.
rational. Fortunately, we've never had to talk to any of our neighbors. We've had some the neighbors in the unit across from our door. They're I don't know if it's a Hispanic family or just a bunch of people living together, but there's more people than should be in that building. But they're all pretty chill, save the random night that they play music just a little bit too loud on their back patio. It's good music, so. I mean, it's good music, so.
7.
And then there's the few houses close to us that regularly get really bad weed. At least based on the smell. I will reiterate, it smells really bad. I will take it over tobacco smoke any day. Ah, okay. Excuse me?
Tira, that's horrible.
That post?
Y'all,
Yeah.
leave the blind people alone.
scrolling a minute ago. You were scrolling a minute ago, and I saw.
There is a lot about walking into a bar.
I walked up to Publix QT? No, what's the other? Ingles. I walked up to Ingles and I wanted to buy a block of cheese, so I walked up there and I bought a block of cheese. $6. Yay! And I was gonna bake it into a loaf of bread, but on my way out, I'm sitting there and there's just this little black kitten sitting right beside the building, not running away as I approach, and just meowing. It looks cold, so I lean down to pet it. And as I lean down to pet it, all I hear is, "Yeah, it breaks my heart too, man." And I almost jumped out of my boots at this 90-pound soaking wet Ingles employee leaning down, smoking a cigarette, looking at the kitten from around the corner on the building. She scared the shit out of me. But the kitten was cute. Her.
3 and
I know. It's just. That's not where I was going, but that is more American. That was pretty good. God, please don't shoot me! It was.
y'all, leave the blind alone, please. And yeah. That is a personal preference for me. Tira. Good grief. One, two, three. How many crochet patterns are in the book? That is an excellent question. I didn't actually count them. There was not a table of contents. As soon as you open it, it's patterns immediately. The key for the patterns isn't even in the front of the book. It's in the middle of the book. But I can tell you there are 64 pages, and I'd say roughly 2 patterns of either knit or crochet on each page. And there were more knit than crochet, so probably about 50. That seems too many though. I did skip all the baby ones though, like I said. I don't need any love baby stuff, so. I have a catch in my nail. Keeps catching my yarn. Two, three. Oh. Sister bet that I couldn't build a car out of spaghetti. Should have seen her face when I drove pasta. That was pretty funny. Vader goes to buy a safe, but they're sold out, he says. I find your lack of safes disturbing. Good grief. Me too. I think I took pictures of about a dozen. There were a lot of baby patterns. Now if I could should refill coffee or just get water. That depends. How late do you want to be up? How awake are you now? Why did Han Solo give Luke a blanket? To make Luke warm. Why didn't the cat go to the vet? He was feline fine. Oh, y'all. Sorry, Tira. One, two, three. This is ridiculous. It doesn't want to just spin in the bowl. It wants to tighten on itself. Okay, let's see.
I'm here. Never left.
That's what we got, guys. It's so
You're fine.
cool!
I just listen to you guys go. It's like, I can't add to this conversation.
Golf caddy. Oh my
most
gosh.
Of my experience with firearms was a few
Doing coffee
failed
since I want to
attempts
stay.
at going to the range.
There you go. Stay
And an
warm.
old, broken, 22 rifle.
That's really cool. It's so interesting that this is from 1890. I mean, I know that it's partly the yarn at the moment, but if you think about even if this were a solid color, the way this swirls,
No.
does that not remind you of tie-dye?
What was last time on Freyburn? I forget.
It reminds me of tie-dye, and I think that's pretty cool. Yeah.
That's disturbing.
This is driving me crazy.
There's a lot of animals that can see infrared, but they see it in a vague, hazy overlay.
Just a second. This catch on my nail is driving me absolutely bonkers.
Get the name pit viper
Be right back.
due to
Okay,
infrared
no problem.
pits on their snouts that have infrared photoreceptors.
Keeps catching the yarn. There we go. That's why I have clippers on my desk, so that I can take care of that when that happens, because that happens. Happens to everybody. All right. 1, 2, 3.
That just sounds like the systems we already have. But I was
7.
asking.
There we go.
Where did we leave off with the last episode of Freyrin? Because they just got to the point where the priest guy has to decide if he's going to travel further with them or go his own way, chasing Guerrilla Warrior.
You don't know? Because they use a honeycomb.
Yeah.
You had to come back.
Huh. Yes.
And in the hole was a birdie. Oh, good grief. I need to stop licking my
I mean, this
lips.
looks pretty good.
BRB for real. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3.
Wasn't there only one episode left in the season?
1, 2,
Oh, okay.
3. Dun, 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 dun. One, 2, 3. So I am almost finished with my second book of the year. The one I am listening to now is Big Little Lies, which I found out is also, gosh, that looks really cool, is also a TV show. Had no idea it was also a TV show. But it's very interesting. And of course, when I finish it, I will do another one of these book spines.
Like,
I
these
do
people
have,
the basic statistics
just so
of
y'all know,
an
I
adventuring
do
party,
have
and
black
dealing
and
with
brown yarn
peasant
on the way,
level
and I'm going to
stuff.
do a border of black single crochets around the book spines so that it gives them a little more definition. Um, and then I'm going to use the brown to after I have the row of books that I want to start with, I'm going to use brown to go around a border around all of the books, so it looks like it's on a bookshelf. So pretty excited about it. But I'm still absolutely overwhelmed with how this book spine came out to do those ridges. I am so freaking pleased with it. But I've organized my yarn now, so I've got a nice little basket down here for the book blanket that we're working on, and then my viewer granny square yarn is in a nice little basket here next to the granny
Yeah,
squares.
that was great.
And I have the hook that I'm using for both things in the basket so that I use the correct size hook.
It was quirky, but it was funny.
Okay, I think we only have like 6 more rows to go. So is anybody working on anything tonight? Any fun projects?
Why wouldn't they be allowed to use the actual names?
Just chilling? Alright. That is quite alright.
Wow.
Really? Really? It wanted to hold on to itself so bad that it drugged the whole bowl with it. Grr. Okay. Ah. 5 and 6. Please stop. Please stop. You're putting a lot of tension on the yarn. Stop.
I help.
No.
I help like cat.
You do help like cat.
How did you even get that?
The same person who gave me this.
Ah.
Have you guys ever seen a yarn bowl that's got a handle? How cool is that? How coolly. How coolly. How cool or neat. I have no idea why the Lee is that. How neat is that? How cool is that? How awesome is that? How excellent is that? There is no Lee. There is no word that ends in Lee that could go in front of that.
Totally.
Oh, how totally cool is that? I suppose that would work.
Absolutely.
How-
Ridiculously.
How absolutely
awesomely.
cool. Yeah, okay, fine. Thank you, dear. You've made a point. But coolly is not a word. Ugh. Trying to pass out while listening to stream. Go ahead. That's all right. Clearly need sleep. Go ahead. That's all right. You know, you can lurk, go to sleep. It's all right. This is supposed to be chill. I don't take offense if somebody falls asleep during
I don't
my stream
understand-
because then you are
I don't
relaxed,
understand
and that is the
Minecraft
point.
Ones either, because like
Words are hard.
honestly,
English
if
is
they just
hard
play it a little
sometimes,
faster, the
for
sounds of the
sure.
blocks getting placed is plenty
For
soothing.
sure. Okay. How coolly is that? That is, that's gonna be in my head forever now. And then there's gonna be video proof of it.
You know, you said don't comment. No, you can watch the
I...
comments. That was my first thought. I'm not as smooth as my cats. That looked pretty bad, actually.
1, 2, 3. One, two, three.
Whose office he lived in. I think that dog's had enough treats. I mean, I'd say he's probably just a mutt.
That's so neat.
But,
I'm really impressed with this little
mutts are
pattern.
great dogs. It's like you get much more dog for your dog with a mutt.
That is really neat. I can't get over this pattern. This is really cool. Of course it does squish up. Which is fine. It's fine.
No, it's not. And it's not even a good coverall rule. In general, just mutts are more healthy, but that doesn't mean they're better dogs.
Oh,
Is there an Arcane Season 2 coming soon?
there we go. One, two, three.
Wow. I wasn't even expecting that one to get cut so soon. It was like, what? Hey, we heard about that, yeah.
Okay. Need to adjust. Rawr. Ah, blanket is sliding. Down chair. There we go. That's a bit better.
I'm paying you. You don't need ad revenue.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Be back in a few minutes if I don't fall asleep. Okay, no problem. And if you do, it's okay. I know you've had a rough week.
Are they out of touch or are they just selfish? Yeah, I've heard of that. Actually, LMG is planning on doing a very large charity event so that Nintendo can try to come after them. But I ask, how does that mean that they're the word I forget, and not just selfish? Because honestly, it all just sounds like selfish acts to me. They don't want you making money off anything off of it.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know, because you're attributing something to ignorance that should be attributed to malice.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think we've only got 5 more rows left. Nearly there. Almost there. Almost there. All right.
What?
Stop it. Just spin, please.
Oh, wow.
1, 2, 3. Yay! Welcome back. Coffee. I was just saying, I think I have about 5 more rows left. I think this will definitely be a pattern that I do again. And I may incorporate it into something. Like the back of a shrug or something.
You don't sound any different to me, but my memory's also
Because I think it
shit,
can
so-
be expanded pretty easily to be bigger. And I think it'd be really cool. Especially since it's got that tie-dye look to it. It's really cool. I think it'll look really nice in a bigger yarn as well. Oop. That didn't need to be a chain stitch. Okay.
What? Oh, so it's like my microphone.
4, 5.
Do you mean replaceable easily or replaceable like mine's replaceable? So it's a user replaceable battery.
3.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I kind of want to listen to something a little
Yeah.
more upbeat. Let's go over here to
Everything
no
that
copyright
uses a
sounds,
rechargeable
top
battery should have a
100.
user replaceable battery. I'm it's one of those cases where like my skill set comes in really handy because it makes pretty much everything user replaceable. But I have to understand sometimes that like a lot of people just can't do that.
If it's too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down. I want something a little more upbeat.
Mine, I can take my stuff apart and put a new battery in, but that's not the same thing. Oh. Oh no. Ooh.
It would be so easy to do 4 colors on this. And it would look so cool. I want to try that.
Would you say that you'll be happy with the decision?
I kind of want to try that.
Oh yeah, then it's worth it. Then it's fucking worth it.
I'm thinking about the ways that I can use this pattern again in the future, and I really like the idea of doing a shrug. And have it be the back of the shrug so that it looks like tie-dye. But now I also want LOL for next week. Maybe.
That's a pretty hard run, yeah.
But now I'm kind of thinking if I do 4 colors, I could keep going and it would be massive, but I could turn this into a blanket. It would be so easy to actually keep going with this spiral, and instead of doing the split off the way it's got us doing it right now, if we just kept doing the spiral, it'd be so easy to just keep going, because you just do the chain 3 over the last 2 stitches, and then do your 4 single crochets into that chain 3 space of the previous row, and then keep going across with single crochets until you get to those last 2 stitches and skip them and do the 4 single crochet, do the chain 3 of the 4 single crochet. You could keep going forever. And it would be so easy to do. So I might have to do something with that, actually. I had started a spiral blanket with 4 colors for my husband and I. It was supposed to have been for our 5th wedding anniversary, but it's not done. It's not even half done or a quarter of the way done. Yes, you. And we just celebrated 9 years, so yeah. Might just have to try that. Yeah, like I said, let me know if the music is a little too loud. I can always turn it down.
Da.
We'll go side of the highways. And we'll go. think we might have about 3 rows left.
Oh? I just assumed you guys were still at it Wednesday and whatnot.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My words so
Oh, I
bright.
bet.
It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to false reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of
I didn't
make-believe.
really think this would be a square. I thought since it said wheel, that it would be round. But it's kind of cool to think that somebody 134 years ago did this pattern.
Okay.
That's
I
really neat.
I remember the controversy when they started switching over to
Just kind of
broad
mind-blowing,
spectrum
you know?
legendaries, like legendaries that everybody could potentially use or get their hands on, and people were just so mad. Like the biggest camps were the people that Tamal just mentioned, and then the other camp was, well, yeah, but we don't want to wait 9 years for it to maybe cycle back to our class. It's more than 9 years, of 9 expansions. Like Lich King. I played a hunter, so obviously I was not gonna get shit. You played a mage, right? Yeah, so neither were you. Sir. Yeah. I mean, so I'm sorry that your rapier fell apart or just stopped reading, but like it does happen, unfortunately. Season of Discovery.
I am kind of glad at this moment, though, that I did use a thinner yarn and a smaller hook, because this would be much bigger if I had done one of the cotton yarns instead.
I've not heard of this.
2, 3. Because it would have also required a bigger hook. It would have been very large. So
Huh.
this will be a little easier to block since it's smaller. It's definitely going to need to be
I
blocked.
remember glyphs actually having an impact on
It is really wanting to curl on itself, so. But it's pretty freaking cool.
Oh. almost able to tank. I think that might have actually been before
Okay,
Lich King.
get some tea.
That was before my time.
I think the next pattern that I will try will be the earmuffs, but I'm going to use one of the cottons to do that. Well, maybe. I'll look through the pictures that I took, refresh my memory of what some of the patterns say. I know the crocheted rose sounds kind of interesting too, though.
What, a stash? Oh. Oh, and yeah, okay. Yeah, that was lost on me because I was never a Diablo kind of guy. You're good. I think I played Diablo 3 for a little bit, but gave up on it. I think I played with Schutz a little bit. Or did I play with you? Oh god, no, not you. It was one of those games that I picked up because a group of friends wanted to play it, and then they stopped playing. I think that's why I like you guys so much, because y'all don't do that to me. It might have been, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. I thought you were laminating, not actually lamenting. I thought you were. Oh, I don't know the answers. I thought you were lamenting, not asking questions. I apologize. No, I can't. I think Diablo 3 was still going when we were still with Equinox.
2, 3.
Yeah. Oh fuck, dude. That would have been 5 or 6 years ago. That was about the time that I, over the course of 2 or 3 years, I picked up a couple of games just to get dumped. And eventually I was like, I'm fucking
2,
done with this.
3.
Oh. My wife just messaged me on Discord asking me to watch what I say because some of my friends are on her stream. I'm talking about my Sumter friends, not my Greenville friends. Just to clear that up. Like, is there a ranking system? Like a matchmaking system, or just ranks?
1, 2, 3.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. As,
So close. Just 2 more rows.
it being the first Armored Core game I ever played, it was a lot better than I thought it would be.
One, two, three. You know what yarn I have that this pattern would look really cool in, but I am not undoing what's been done to it. That rainbow mandala that I'm working on, that yarn would look really cool in this pattern.
Like, we're moving these.
Could you imagine changing color as it swirled out? That'd be so pretty.
That statement was odd to me because these mechs move at what, 300
Yeah.
meters a second? Per hour?
But I
300 meters
am
an
not
hour?
undoing that mandala.
Whatever it was,
No way.
Oh. What? Did they misplace a decimal? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll have to have to see about getting a new skein.
What the?
It won't be right now for sure, but that would look really pretty in this pattern.
Was 5 like the heaviest mech in AC6 assault boosting? You remember that clip, Jamal?
2024 goal. I need more subs so I can
Starts
buy more
easily
yarn.
gliding forward, and it takes a second for you to realize he's assault boosting. Oh my god. What's the speed even? There's no readout.
So what you working on tonight,
At least
Whiskey?
there is, I can't see it. All the lens flare and glare. Wow. Yeah, this is quite slow. That feels like it's slower than a Mech Warrior medium mech. Goodness. I gather that sounds like you're giving up a lot of utility, or I got this big ass gun.
Was working on a bag earlier, combined 2 different yarns, black and multicolor one. Nice. Oh yes, please. Definitely want to see that.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum.
Butterfly.
Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, I like that combination of the yarn. That is nice. Bravo. Folding, sewing the side shut to make a lid or flap. Nice. Very nice. Eh. 2, 3. Use the herringbone half double crochet stitch. Probably do like 2 skull grannies. Oh, that'd look cool. That would look very cool. Alright, second to last row. I know you do. You do them very well. I've never done one.
Shady old man. I love the idea that like her concept of legendary spells or things that make life just easier.
Three. Two.
Of course it is. What do you do that you're refusing to tell him upset you?
Have to just stay still while my nails dry. This is torture.
Double standards.
Yeah. And you don't sit still well. Absolutely. You can always just do this. Jam with the music.
Oh no. He gripped a little too hard. He probably was being. Yeah.
Hey, welcome back. Definitely didn't almost fall asleep. That if you had, it's okay. I am on the second to last row. And this is a really neat pattern, and I've got so many ideas now of what I want to
Yeah.
do with it in the future.
Communication standards.
And it's still kind of blowing my mind that somebody 130 years ago was making this pattern, you know? It's really cool. Yellow just has to be really set and dried before the sparkly top coat. Yep. Ah, yay, a beer. Hey, so you know how we have that whole thing about blueberry beer face? Because blueberry beer is generally pretty gross. So far, there's only the one that we know is pretty good. Well, Jaster and I went to the grocery store today. We found, or he found, a blueberry wine. And let me tell you, it is good. Oh my goodness, it is good. I believe that the brand was Stella, which I think is probably one of those, like, um, mom bob groups drink a lot of Stella, but that's okay. The blueberry wine, it was delicious. So we had a glass with supper tonight. It was very lovely. Blueberry wine, yep. Jaster loves blueberry, so. One, two, three. Guys, last row. 2, 3. We've made it to the last row. Game to try blueberry wine? Just, I'll share. Aw, lovely. Yeah, I'd never seen a blueberry wine before. It's very sweet. It's very, very good though.
Tatebo 41808 just redeemed some stitches for hydrate. Come on, do the thing.
Thank you for the redemption.
They're practically your peer.
Be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one. Only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. Life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind. I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break?
Stop it. Just roll around.
Can I be your superhero?
Yes, thank you. Definitely gotta stay hydrated. I hope you are as well. Tell that Yarnu's
Oh, they're
boss.
sick.
It's not listening to me. It hadn't been listening to me this whole time. Keeps going back to its little tangly ways.
Just pick her up and shake her like a bag of potatoes. It'll wake her up.
Three.
Just random artifacts, tinctures, and potions.
So I was thinking about that book and the rose pattern. I have a bunch of crocheted roses Grandma and Mom did probably in late 50s, early 60s when Mom was a kid. So if I put one in an opaque bag, you could follow the directions you have and then pull the rose out and compare them next Friday. Ooh, that would be fun. See if they're the same. That would be fun.
Why does the cow look so mad?
It is so.
Embarrassed her. Farwin says, I see, but I don't think Farwin understands. They're dressed appropriately. They're dressed appropriately. I want one. Pause it for a second. Do you guys know the term? Jamal. Do you guys know the term gigantotherm? So you have endotherms and exotherms, warm-blooded and cold-blooded. And then you also have a couple of other weird mixes, and one of those weird mixes is the gigantotherm.
That's a tough one to think. Okay, for the quote of the day,
Giant
as
sea
an
turtles
actor
or
or
other
magically
giant-
real life. Let's go with
or other
magically real
really
life.
large aquatic amphibians are gigantotherms. They're just so big that they can't dissipate enough heat.
Okay.
They can't dissipate as much heat as they generate, even though they only generate a little. Yeah, it's why they can do like the deep dives and swim in some of the northern waters that they can, because yeah, they're cold-blooded animals, but they don't have the surface area to body mass to actually get rid of even just the little bit of heat that they generate that fast. And I just
All
think
right,
that
that was
that's
it.
what
That
turtle's
was the
gotta
last.
be, it's gotta be a gigantotherm.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's pretty neat. Huh.
Digging into the shell.
My blocking board is not big enough for this. And this was a small. Like-
not parasitic.
Gosh.
Symbiotic
All right, let me
relationship.
make sure that that was the last row.
Be careful, they're poisonous.
Until all the stitches are open. All right, that was the last row. That was the last in. So that's it. I'm gonna need to get a bigger blocking board or figure out how to block this. because it's definitely going to have to be blocked so that it will stop curling up on itself. But that looks really cool. I'm really pleased with that. So I'm gonna, to finish it off, I'm gonna slip stitch into the top of this and chain just so we can finish it. Got some new scissors. All right. Wow. Kind of looks like a ninja star. Doesn't it? It's got the point. We just crocheted a ninja star. An 1890s ninja star. Spray starch, pin it to a chunk of kids' play floor that you buy at Aldi. Does Aldi, does the one near us have that? I don't actually know. Alright, that is awesome. I'm really pleased with how that came out. I hope you guys are as well. That was fun. That was really fun. Alright, we're putting this yarn away. We're going to grab a different one. Okay, let's figure out what pattern we want to do next. So that was a wheel. That's so there is the crochet rose, but I can save that for next week. Did last Sunday. Okay, good to know. Actually, I need to go to Aldi anyway. I want to get some more teas, so I will check that out. But yeah, we'll do the crocheted rose next week, so that I can get that rose from you, and that'll be really cool to see if the roses are the same. So we'll wait for that one for next week. This is crochet lace. I don't, again, I don't know what any of these are really going to look like. I'm probably going to say this wrong. It's called Lambrequin Design. But it consists of doing a chain of 44 stitches, I think. And it is... It's quite a long pattern. So I don't think we have time to do a really long one. Here's one called Fan Lace. I don't know, but I almost bet that actually is supposed to be a fan. I'm not really sure. So, for the question of the day, maybe Mary Poppins, it'd be cool to have her as a nanny. Or would it be really cool to be Mary Poppins? That's a really good a good choice. Especially Julie Andrews. She's fantastic. Absolutely phenomenal. Alright, this one is a Tam O'Shanter cap. And it is 55 rows. So we'll not do that one. Crocheted shawl, that's going to be really long. Here's another one called a crochet tidy. So this was also called a tidy. It's a wheel tidy is what it's called. Let's see, how many rows is it? I like how it's got something in here that says repeat from star, but I don't see a star to repeat from. Let's see. Deep Crochet Lace has...
I didn't.
has 12 rows.
I thought she was going to get mad at him for that comment.
scalloped lace, crochet Afghan star stitch. We could actually probably do that one and do a small sampler of it. I had a feeling you were gonna pick that one. True. Evie from the Mummy. That's a good one too. Yeah, for sure. As soon as I thought about that, people having to think about it, I was like, nah, I think True's gonna pick Hogfather. She is pretty cool.
No, it was pink hair. Fern's hair isn't pink, is it? Violet. Freyren's isn't pink. Fern's all violet.
Interesting.
Freyren's pale white. So we've not seen the pink hair one. It's like claymation.
Sorry, I'm trying to pick. Okay, this one's really short. It's called Fan Lace. This is another one called Fan Lace, a different one.
Really? She's pampering her all the time.
Oh, I totally missed that. I missed that you said T-Rex from Jurassic Park. That's awesome. There were multiple for sure. It is 4 rows. You know what? We're gonna try this fan lace. Okay, we're gonna set this aside. We're just gonna put it up there for now. Because it's 4 rows, but you're gonna do it 3 times. So, but let's do.
Sayonara, Zetsuba. That?
Let's see.
Well, I guess I'm adding this to my show's notes for eventual.
Actually, let's just use the same yarn again. It's gonna give me fuss, but whatever. I don't know what else I'm gonna use this yarn for anyway. So, all right, we're gonna make a chain of 17 stitches. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
that
7,
description, I can see how I would
8, 9,
laugh my
10,
ass off or be
11,
very uncomfortable due to how close
12,
to, like,
13,
wholesome that might
14, 15, 16, 17. 1 double crochet in each stitch, 4 double crochets with a stitch between in the last double crochet. Chain 3. Whoa. Hold up, wait a minute. 1 double crochet in each stitch. 4 double crochets with a stitch between in the last double crochet, chain 3, 4 double crochets in the 5th stitch with a stitch between, chain
I'm in for a
3
food-based
chain,
show.
4 double crochet with a stitch between in the 5th stitch. What? Okay. Let's start with the 1 double crochets in each.
I want my sexy noodle monster.
3, 6, 8, 12, 13, 7,
It
5,
needs
2.
to be saucy and meaty in all the right places.
Oh gosh, that it does, doesn't it? And then the funny thing is the very next thing it says third row, and it's like, where was the second row? So okay, We have 17 stitches. 1 double crochet in
I
each
know.
stitch.
She's also
So-
getting frustrated or energized by the pattern she's working.
Since it's 2... okay, I'm going to skip 2 and do double crochets. So I think it's 15 double crochets. So
Thank you
1,
guys for laughing at that.
2,
That mushroom's walking on other mushrooms.
3. We'll take it one little step at a time.
Can we up the volume of this just a little bit?
4,
The rumble under the
5.
ground caused a rift under the cemetery.
6. 7. 8. I'm okay. I'm okay. I think maybe, but it absolutely doesn't say that. So that's why I'm thinking it says 1 double crochet in each stitch. I'm going to assume that is row 1. I assumed that it's 15 because it said chain 17, and usually if it's double crochets you have that chain 2 in order to turn properly. So we're gonna figure it out. We are gonna figure it out. We're gonna attempt anyway. It says only 4 rows, but wait till you hear the 3rd row. Okay. I'm gonna assume that row 1 was supposed to be 15 stitches. Just realized the problem with T-Rex escaping in the original Jurassic Park is the scientists think T-Rex pack animals and hunted in groups. She was lonely. Yeah. She just wanted some company and cuddles and kisses. Okay. So let's now this is, let's see, 4 double crochets with a stitch between, no, come back here. So turn, it doesn't say to turn though. 4 double crochets with a stitch between in the last double crochet. I think when it says stitch between it means chain. So we're gonna turn. I'm gonna chain 2.
Oh man.
Actually 4 double crochets. We're going to chain with a stitch between. So we're going to assume that is our first double crochet and chain. So here's our second double crochet, chain, third
Samurai Jack, god damn.
double crochet, chain, fourth double crochet. Okay, so that has a chain in between each one. I'm thinking that stitch means chain. All right, and then we're gonna chain 3. So 1, 2, 3. 4 double crochets in the 5th stitch with a stitch between. So 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 chain, 2 chain, 3 chain, and 4.
Oh no.
5th stitch with a stitch between, and then chain 3. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One stitch. She needs to be social. You guys. Chain 3, chain, and 4. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No. No, no, no. That's not what it says. Alright, so now it says 3rd row. 1 double crochet in the last stitch of the 2nd row. I don't think this is right at all. Wait, hold on. Double crochet. Double crochet. Chain 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 double crochet in the 2nd stitch. Would you? Yeah. Okay. The 4th.
Logically sound, but skipping over a couple of things potentially.
Okay, it's having. Okay. When it says 2nd stitch, it means the top of the double crochets, skipping that chain stitch in between. So 1, 2, 3. I don't know why we have this tail here, but you know, whatever, we'll figure it out. And then 1, 2, 3. and double crochet in the top of this double crochet, because I really do think that's, oh, that's kind of pretty actually. That's kind of neat. Here, I'm gonna zoom back in on this. Sorry. So that's what we got so far. It's actually kind of neat. I'm still very confused about this part, but you know, if it is for like an actual legitimate fan, I guess that's how you would attach it. It's just very strange that it feels crooked. I'm not really sure what's going on here. So, okay. One double crochet in the 4th stitch, so skipping that chain 3 and going into the top of this double crochet.
He intends to have lobster.
Here. Oh, actually that's gonna line up kind of. We'll see. Glitter is on. I might wait till tomorrow to do the cleanup. Nice. I know, glitter's fun, isn't it? I got some glitter going on right now myself. I was bored the other day. Okay. Double crochet, chain 3, double crochet, 3, and then double crochet in the 4th. So we're gonna repeat what we just did. So, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, double crochet into the top of this double crochet. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Top of this one.
Realistically, like, humans
And
would
then we're
jump
gonna
all
do
over
a
that
double
relatively
crochet in the
quickly.
top
This
of
is-
this one.
If any of it was nutritious or tasted half good,
1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3.
that, yeah. Through and through.
And 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go into
Also, if you cook most denims, it's easy.
this here. Okay. Okay. All right. And that is the end of row 3. And then row 4 is chain 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're going to single crochet. It says 1 single crochet in the middle loop of the preceding fan, and so on until the end of the row. Okay,
I like this guy.
so
He's just like, I see what
single
you guys are
crochet
doing.
in the
Let me
middle of
teach
this fan. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Middle of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here. Okay.
Oh, I can't
Make
catch
2
what
more
he's
rows of
called.
fans
semantic
in the
components.
same way and the work is finished. Pretty for a tidy border.
Oh,
That looks like a kidney. Or if I turn it this way, it's a brain with a brain stem coming off the back. Oh, hate to say this, but I think I'm going to head out for tonight. I'm so tired. Oh. I was about to do the murder. I'm sorry, Tay. I hope you have a great night and a wonderful weekend. Or along with just veins. Yeah, new crochet anatomy. That is so strange. I really
Portable
don't think
slime
that this was
trucking.
supposed to start here,
It's made of
but
wicker.
that's what it said. 4 double crochets in with a stitch in between in the last double crochet, which is exactly what I did here.
It would be quickly established and figured out how this stuff could be.
And then hello, Tropicana.
Welcome,
Thank you for the
Tropicana.
follow. I hope you're having a good Friday. Okay, so that's what it said to do. It said
Worcestershire sauce.
1 double crochet in each stitch. We did. And then 4 double crochets with a stitch in between, which I interpreted as stitch in between is a chain. In the last double crochet, which is what I did. And then chain 3, which I did. And then in the 5th, four double crochets in the 5th stitch with a stitch in between, and then chain 3, and then 4 double crochets with a stitch in between in the 5th, which is what we did. So we only needed a chain of 10 to start, not unless we kept doing one more. And I don't know how you're supposed to make 2 more rows of fans. Wait, 8 chains and 1 single crochet. That would be, I mean, that is way longer than our starting of 17, because that's 16 from here to here, plus another 8. So,
This has been going on for a while,
and it doesn't even end at the end of the
learn here?
fan. Unless, hold on.
The pickpocket.
Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then maybe no, that looks awful. We're just gonna leave it as a kidney. Yep. We're gonna leave it as a kidney. Or a brain, or a lung, a piece of anatomy. It's a piece of anatomy now. Just because that is absolutely hilarious, and it looks, yeah, it's either a kidney or a lung or the brain. I kind of like it being the brain. I think that's kind of fun.
I love it.
Whatever. I wonder if the 4 double crochet with a stitch in between was actually supposed to be double crochet, single crochet, double crochet, single crochet, all in the same stitch? That'd be very bumpy. Maybe. Yeah, it could have been. That is a lot in one stitch. Oh yeah, it would, but that is a lot in one stitch. I mean, we've got time. We can try it again. We can try it again. We'll do that. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
halfling.
17. Okay.
Scorpion broth for lunch.
So maybe I'm not supposed to assume that that's no. I mean, we had that whole bit off. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? All right, we're gonna do double crochets. There's really no other way to interpret that. 1 double crochet in each stitch, and it either can be 15
Let's
or
see.
17 double crochets. It didn't say to repeat this fan in the last stitch. I mean, it literally spelled out those
Always
3,
that
but
one
then
person.
just stopped. So So now I know that this was not lace for an actual fan. It does say at the end of the stitch, it's pretty for a tidy border, is what it says. So I guess this is just a sampling so that you know what it would look like as a border on a finished work. That's kind of what this seems like, is that it's just a little sampler, just so that you can practice, know what you're looking for. And if that's the case, maybe it's supposed to be kind of a roughly border for like a cuff or something, you know, like a cuff on a sleeve or something. Okay, I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna do the proper double crochet. So double crochet, single crochet, double crochet, single crochet. This is the 3rd double crochet. I'm so sorry. Single crochet. And the 4th double crochet.
Oh, wow.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
She's lucky that didn't go through her skull.
Yeah. In the 5th stitch. Yes. Okay. So 1 double crochet, single crochet,
That face. That
double crochet,
face.
single crochet. This is the 3rd. Single and double. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double, single, double, single, double, single, and double. Okay. And then we're going to turn, double crochet, chain 3, 1, 2, 3, double crochet, skip that, go into this one.
It's just a tomato.
And it does actually say chain 3. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't say stitch. It does say chain. So that you very well may be correct in that it should be the single crochet is what they mean by stitch. 3. Yarn. We're gonna have words. One and double crochet. And then it is just
Let's make it visible.
chain 3, double crochet,
Uh-huh.
1 double crochet in the 4th stitch, chain 3. So this
Wow. I'm down.
Yeah.
This is-
Okay.
I love the dwarf. So far, he's like
One,
the heart of the
two,
show as far as
three.
I'm concerned.
I mean, we're having a very similar effect. 1,
Why?
2, 3. Sorry.
Dude, if you look hard enough, you'll find them everywhere in everything.
1, 2, 3.
Well,
Double
is it not
crochet.
better if they're deliberate for the humor factor?
Double
Proceed, I'm sorry.
crochet. 1, 2, 3. Double. 1, 2, 3.
You know, if I'm catching a lot of them, it is deliberate.
Double. 1, 2, 3. And we'll double in this last one. Maybe.
I mean,
There we go.
at least it's been played for humor and not gratuitous fan service. Am I wrong?
Chain 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1 single crochet in the middle loop of the preceding fan, and so on until the end of row. So that is a fan. I'm going to put the single crochet in the middle of it, just like it said, and then repeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, I'm
One,
actually gonna need you to
two,
explain how
three,
that one is
four,
a tag that because I
5, 6, 7, 8. Single crochet. Make 2 more rows of fans in the same way, and the work is finished. 2 more rows of fans in the same way. But what? Make 2 more rows of fans in the same way,
I'm on the same page as
and
you,
the
Jamal.
work
That's
is
how I was
finished.
looking at a lot of this.
So
But obviously,
if we
should is
turn-
reading something out of their refusal to reanimate that person. Okay.
So, I mean, we effectively got the same sort of effect. Effectively got the same sort of effect. This is
great.
just a little
That's what I
more
heard.
close
That's what I
together
got.
because I did the single crochets instead of chains.
Food is allowed to be sensual.
So it is the same lung number 2. Yeah, we've got a pair now. I just don't know how would you do make 2 more rows of fans in the same way. So are they supposed to be
I guess I might just be a degenerate.
like, are
but
you
I
supposed to
didn't see
just
anything
do
overtly gratuitous
repeat rows
throughout
3 and
this whole
4
thing.
so that you start the fan? Oh, that would make sense.
Oh,
Start
yeah,
the
it was
fan
there.
in that single
I'm
crochet,
not saying it wasn't there, but it was hilarious. How
and then it would
was
build off of that. That would be fairly long. But we'll keep it as 2 lungs. I'm gonna sew these together. So we have
I'm sorry, Tamal. What'd you say?
2 pairs of lungs, or a pair of lungs. There, we have lungs.
It might be a big plus, but I will say at least.
Yeah, I do think.
Going out of their way to make
I
it
do
at
think
least
that
consistent
the
with preparation of the food.
yeah, I do think that it's a repeat of rows 3 and 4, and maybe that's why
Oh no, none of that. Was
it doesn't
coincidental.
actually say row 1 and row 2.
None of that was coincidental. It was all
That's
humorous
just
enough
to get
not
you
be problematic.
started, I guess. But if that's the case, then you're gonna miss. If that's the case, then you'll miss out on this part of the fan. Unless it's supposed to be like a row of double crochets. But that doesn't make any sense. I'm convinced at this point that no one, even in the 1890s, made this particular pattern. Because they looked at it and went, what? just like I'm doing right now. Because the way rows 1 and 2 are written
Gotcha.
is literally one string. It's one long sentence for rows 1 and 2. It is 1 double crochet in each stitch, 4 double crochets with a stitch in between in the last double crochet, chain 3, 4 double crochets in the 5th stitch with a stitch in between, chain 3 chain, 4 double crochet with a stitch in between in the 5th stitch. That is rows 1 and 2. It's all one paragraph.
I might have missed some things you got.
Or they
but
did, and
I
it
saw a lot of
promptly
I was
ripped
like,
it out and made
this
a
is
different
exactly
pattern in the yarn.
this.
That's, yeah. But right now, man, we got some lungs.
Well, you guys
So-
know my stick-ups watching.
I'm so mad they do look like lungs like that. We need to track someone down. Yeah, somebody who knows vintage patterns better than I.
But, like, this was
These were my
funny
very
enough to
first
not be that
really
great.
vintage patterns. That is interesting. These really do like lungs. I'm gonna keep them that way. Those are now
It's
lungs.
funny.
Yep. Okay. Those are now lungs. It has been decided. Okay. Well, that all happening. We're definitely going to do more patterns out of this because, I mean, this one turned out really freaking cool. It did take a little while, but that's okay. So we do have that one, and we've got our pair of lungs.
Yep.
And let me... I did
Yeah,
get
for
these
episode
in
of
today.
2 shows he's been wanting to
Um,
check out. I think these are
100
good,
crochet
right?
stitches. Let me close my phone and get it out of the way.
There goes my memory for the
101 crochet stitches. So, because I know a lot of stitches. I just don't know what they're called. So I got this so that I could learn a little bit on what they're called. And I really like how the table of contents shows you a picture of the different stitches and tells you exactly what page to go to for that particular stitch. So if I wanted to learn, this one is called Love Camp Summer. That's weird. That is a terrible example. Let's go with Safety Net. This one's cool. So if I wanted to learn that, I would know that I needed to go to page 35. I really like that that's the way they've got it set up. That's pretty cool. There's different flower motifs and then more stitches. It's pretty nice. I will be doing something out of this. I have a plan for a gift for somebody. And there are some of these that I really like that I think would be pretty awesome. Solomon's Knot, that looks pretty funky. Wow. But anyway, so I got that one, and then I also got this one, 40 plus stash busting projects to crochet. That is absolutely beautiful, so I may have to do that. But I got this book specifically, left hand page, bottom row, second from the left. For this one,
Dragged.
bottom row, second from the left, the half star. This one. Or are you talking about this one? That's a border, double crochet. You're probably talking about this one, right? No. I mean, that looks like double crochet, chains, 2 double crochet, chains, 2 double crochet, chains, 2 double crochet, chains, double crochet. And then same thing. But that also looks like a popcorn stitch. Let's see, that's on page 19. Let's go to page 19. I haven't actually looked at any of the patterns yet, so. Oh, cool. Nope, it uses puff stitches. So, no. But anyways, pretty cool book. I'm excited to learn more of that. But yeah, I got this one because I have all these awesome small skeins of yarn that was gifted to me by my mom, especially. So I got all of these, which I used this one today. But I got all of these, which are pretty nice. It's actually really soft. It's probably acrylic. I don't know. It didn't say. It came in a pack. All of these came in one big pack, but they're pretty fun and funky. But then I did ask for cottons, so I was pretty excited about this. Look at all these cottons. Look at all these cottons. There's so many, and they're all nice and small, so I can do little bitty projects with them. So pretty excited about that, and that's why I got the Stash Buster thing. I'm going to go back to here, and I'm going to turn it back down just a little bit. I feel like I'm yelling. Sorry. There we go. Okay, so I got all these really awesome cottons that are very soft. Sugars and cream, peaches and cream, and then one more brand, which was this one. What was this one? Premier Home. It is actually 85% recycled cotton and 15% polyester. But look at that skein. Isn't that pretty? Ooh, that would look really pretty in the tie-dye. In the not tie-dye. I'm thinking of it as the tie-dye. That first one we did. This one. I think, because with the swirl, that would fade out into this lighter? That'd be kind of cool. Okay, anyway, sorry. That one might look pretty cool in this pattern, actually. So, we may have to try that out later. But I'm excited about that. I thought that was a really awesome Christmas present. And these were blessedly on sale on Amazon. So, I was able to get these. Also, thanks to all of you guys who subbed at the end of December. Thank you so much for that. This is what I got with those subscriptions. So, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Who's ready to solve a murder? I kind of want to solve a murder. I am very pleased with how that turned out. It's very cool. Murder solving time. I mean, I know I have a pair of lungs here on my desk, but come on. Alright, now that I'm all cleaned up there, let's get some tea. Bless. Okay. Do. Let's go to Big Cam. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, so yeah, that blocking board is not going to be big enough to block this. So I'll have to see about going to Aldi tomorrow maybe. So, all right. We have a couple of options. We could do an intermediate called A Very Deadly Clue. We could do an advanced called The Very Last Act.
Okay.
We are apparently in the Veries. Very Deadly Clue, Very Last Act. Or we can do Sleuth, which we haven't done in a little while. Called Caught Up in the Crossfire.
YouTube might. He won't.
So, do we want to do intermediate, advanced, or sleuth? A Very Deadly Clue, The Very Last Act, or Caught Up in the Crossfire? Crossfire sounds good? Okay. Alright. Let's sleuth it up then. Pit stop.
I know.
Sheriff Charles Chunky Jones announced.
Yes.
Driver needs donuts. Angela Potts sighed from the passenger seat. More donuts? Chunky stared at his cruiser into Joe Benson's quick stop. When your car's broken and you're bumming a ride, Miss Potts, you don't make the rules. The sheriff and Angela headed for the store. The building glowed in the setting sun, and she could hear ducks in the creek behind it. Then they stopped in their tracks. Two men lay dead by the gas pumps. Each held a gun. Standing beside them was a wide-eyed young man in muddy shoes. The sheriff drew his gun. What happened here? They shot each other, the man blurted. I was just going to call 911. Sheriff Jones studied the bodies. One was Big Joe Benson, the owner. The other was a small guy. "Who are you?" the sheriff asked. "You know these people?" "No, my name's Pete Crawford. I just got here. I walked. My Jeep's parked over the hill on the shoulder of the interstate." He pointed in the direction of the highway. The sheriff glanced around. There were only 3 cars parked in the quick stop parking lot. Benson's, the sheriff's vehicle, and an unfamiliar SUV that must belong to the second gunshot
I'm gonna
victim.
pause for a second.
The sheriff noted its Louisiana
Imagine
plates.
the reaction of the
Everyone
people
knew
from the fantasy
Benson
world
had gambling
when
debts in New
everything settles
Orleans.
down and they get to talk to
He
the
patted
people they
Crawford
summoned,
down. The
and
man
they
was
learn
unarmed.
that
While
what they did to
Angela
these
got
people
out of her
is an
cell phone,
entertainment
got
genre
out her
in
cell
general.
phone to report the shooting. She turned to Crawford. "You say you walked here?" "Yes, ma'am. I ran out of gas on the interstate," he said. "I'm on my way to Atlanta from Texas and was gonna get
She
off
knows what
here
to
to
do.
fill
She
up,
has
but
a cheat
I
sheet.
missed the exit. The sun was in my eyes. I spotted the sign above the trees." He pointed to the tall Exxon sign outside. "Just as my Jeep died." Angela
Alright,
nodded,
sorry,
then
Joel.
pulled the sheriff aside and whispered, "What would you do if you had a gun and you saw a police cruiser coming with no place to hide?" "A gun?" the sheriff asked. "You'd get rid of it, right? And how'd you do that?" Sheriff Jones stared at her. "You'd throw it in the creek out back. See his muddy shoes?" "He might have gotten muddy walking here, Miss Potts." "That's high ground and dry. I don't think he walked here." The sheriff frowned. "You think he came here with the dead guy? Would you have come alone to settle a debt with a guy the size of Big Joe Benson?" Angela's phone buzzed. She turned away and took the call. Moments later, she walked over to Crawford. "That was Deputy Fred Pruitt. He was on his way here, so I asked him to check on your abandoned Jeep. Guess what he found?" Crawford's shoulders slumped. "There's no car parked beside the interstate, Mr. Crawford." Suddenly the young man took off toward the shop door and ran straight into a surprise. Deputy Pruitt, who grabbed him, struggling, Crawford wailed. "Benson refused to pay us! We warned him. Within seconds he was handcuffed and led away." "How'd you know he was involved?" the sheriff asked. "Because he lied." "Wait. If Pruitt's here, who just phoned you?" "The shop. My car's ready." "So you were bluffing?" "Why not?" she said. "He was." What made Angela suspicious? Really? I feel like this one was kind of obvious. Also, we've seen these characters before. What do you guys think? It's just last time it was the other way around. The sheriff was getting a ride from her. Mud on his shoes, and they didn't pass a car on their way to get donuts. I mean, yeah. That seemed pretty obvious to me. You guys want to see the answer? Or you guys want to hear the answer? If he was traveling east, Texas to Georgia, the late afternoon sun wouldn't have been in his eyes and made him miss the ramp. That's the answer? No? I mean, yes, sure. That, yes, but no. You know, last time we had one of these, I feel like we got really confused by it too. Because the answer didn't, I mean, it was really obvious and it was still correct, but the answer didn't match. Yeah. That was weird. Let's do another one.
But he
was
doesn't even
that
know
was that was strange. No, apparently he was going from Atlanta. I'm on my way to Atlanta from Texas and was gonna get off here, but I missed the exit. Sun was in my eyes. Spotted the sign above the trees. So he was going from Texas to Atlanta, is what he said. But yeah, the sun wouldn't have been in his eyes. But that's not. I mean, the obvious bit is exactly what she said. He's got muddy shoes. That's high ground. He's lying. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Do we want to do the very last act or what was the other one? A very something also. Very deadly clue. You have got to be kidding me. What the heck? Roads in the southeast actually go at cardinal directions? No. Guess who's starring in A Very Deadly Clue? Oh.
Just be honest, you don't expect anything.
Let's do that one. Let's do A Very Deadly Clue. Our friend, Sheriff Charles Chunky Jones, liked fishing. He didn't like fishing with his former schoolteacher, Angela Potts,
Poison.
but he did owe her for helping him solve a robbery, so here they sat, on his cousin's pond bank, rods in hand. Want to hear a joke? Angela asked him. No. What did the fish say when he swam into a wall? Before the sheriff could reply, his cell phone buzzed. He put it to his ear and said, "What is it, Pruitt?" Moments later, he disconnected, reeled in his line, and headed for his cruiser. Angela followed closely behind him. Oh, they were on a bank, not a boat. Whose car's broken down this time? We're about to find out. The sheriff filled her in on their way to the home of retired Professor Warren Finley, whose strange family was well known to them both. After the briefing and a long silence, the sheriff said to her, "I give up. What did the fish say when he swam into the wall?" "Damn!" Angela
They're trying to
said.
get him away from somebody. No, you're in danger.
Okay. Which was the same thing Sheriff Jones said when they arrived at the scene of the crime and saw the body. The late Warren Finley was sitting with his head face down on the table and a knife in his back. "The professor, with a knife, in the dining room," the sheriff said, "like the board game." Except in the game, Professor Plum was a suspect, not a victim,
Rose.
Angela replied, her eyes narrowed in concentration. As it turned out, Deputy Fred Pruitt had been called by a UPS delivery lady who'd spotted the body through the front window, and Pruitt summoned Finley's 4 adult children without revealing any details to them. The oldest, Lester, came first and let Pruitt inside the house, and Billy and Ruthie arrived shortly after Angela with the sheriff. The 4th child, Judith, was still on her way. The sheriff gathered the 3 outside and informed them, though Lester already knew of their father's untimely death and its cause. This produced the expected amount of shock. The sheriff asked, "Since he lived alone and there's no sign of forced entry, who else has keys to the house?" "Just the 4 of us," Lester said, his eyes suddenly widening. "Are we suspects?" "Billy should be," Ruthie said, glaring. "He's always been after Daddy's money." "What?" Billy blurted out. "You and Judith have always said he lived way past his expiration date." "We were joking. And what about you, Lester? Now that your business went under?" "Hold on, everybody," Sheriff Jones said. "Let me..." he stopped as a car pulled up and parked. Judith, the fourth Finley child, got out and said, her voice thick with emotion, "What's happened? Where's Daddy?" "Your father's dead, Judith," the sheriff said solemnly. "I'm so sorry." "Murdered!" Ruthie wailed. Billy shoved Lester and said, "It was you, wasn't it? You never cared anything about him. Take your hands off me. Sheriff, if you want a suspect, it's Billy, I can assure you." "What about you, Judith? If you ask me, she—" Ruthie pointed at Billy. "Lester's right. Billy did it. Either him or Judith." "Me?" Judith said, sobbing. "You really think I could stab someone?" Billy was shaking his head. "I'm telling you, it was Lester. He hated Daddy." "Stop!" Angela shouted as everyone turned toward her. To the sheriff, she said, "I know who the killer is." Sheriff Jones blinked. "Who?" he asked. "Oh, cool. I think I know." That one actually wasn't bad. I wonder if the answer's going to be the same. Judith did it. How did she know about the knife? How did she know he was stabbed? Yep, that was my thought too. The answer is Judith Finley. In the fight that ensued between the siblings, she said stab, even though she hadn't yet been told the cause of her father's death. Pressed for cash and no fan of her father after he had cut her off, Judith used her key to break into the house and stab him, hoping for the insurance money. Yeah. That one actually was pretty good.
They were trying to protect him from her.
It was kind of fun reading out the argument. That was pretty interesting. All right. That, she's charming, not. That is going to be the end for today. This has been a fantastic beginning of 2024. I hope that you're all doing very well. I hope that you have good and easygoing things coming your way with this new year. And thank you so much for all of your support through my first year. I've got March will be my 1 year anniversary, so almost 1 year. Pretty excited. You guys have been absolutely amazing and so supportive, and I really, really appreciate it. Welcome all new friends. We're gonna go ahead and roll credits here. So we will do more vintage crochet in the future for sure. Hopefully it'll work out better than this pair of lungs that we've got going on here. Or kidneys or brains, whichever way you want to look at it. Thank you all so much for the raids. That was awesome. What a great way to have stream go today. Again, welcome new followers. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. And I hope to see you all next week on Thursday, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. In the meantime, may your yarn never tangle. Bye.